Pristina 2025. Misëlene në kualifikimet e Europe Cup në Prishtinë 2025. Okay, first game is Ireland against Albania. First represent Team Ireland with number 11, Sean Flood. With number 30, Jordan Blunt. With number 5, Tiago Hassan Bagmus. And number 22, Matt Kevin Spencer Tracy. Now it's time to present Team Albania with number 22, Elgi Husa. With number 12, Abdel Juzeli. Number 23, Elian Nemchai. Number 24, Samuel Skebai.
Welcome to Pristina, Kosovo, where the Europe Cup Qualifier is about to start. 12 hopeful teams, 6 men, 6 women's, battle it out for one spot at that Europe Cup in Denmark. Will be hosted in September. We'll be with you with pool games all day today from right around now, 5 o'clock local time to 10 o'clock. Then tomorrow we will determine which are the 2 teams, one per gender obviously, to take that spot at the Europe Cup. We'll start those games at 6:15 local time, and we'll have the ceremony for the winners right around 9. The weather in Pristina is sweaty. Let's just say that. 33 degrees Celsius. That is right around 92 degrees Fahrenheit. There's a little bit of wind, no precipitation, no humidity here at all, so conditions are great for some good 3x3, and we are right around the corner of that first game. We are kicking things off with men's Pool A, and we'll go men's and women's to start off. Ireland and Albania on deck first. You saw the players come out. Albania, obviously here last year, placed 5th in a 9-team field. They came out of Pool B, and guess who they lost to in the quarterfinals? Yeah, you guessed that right. Ireland. They come with 3 members of that same squad. No Julian Shahini. They bring a different member this time. And this Albania team, they got some hoopers. They got some players on the squad that can go. Gijeli led them in scoring last year. Ireland, by the way, they came in. And the 3rd spot last year, lost in the semifinals to eventual winner Azerbaijan, and we are off for our first 10-minute sprint. Gijeli down to the block. Post-up work no good. Ball out of bounds. So while we're playing here in Pristina, Kosovo, 2 other Europe Cup qualifiers going on. Shout out to Bucharest as well as Kosice. Those tournaments have been underway all day. 6 spots to be had out there for the Europe Cup as Ireland get on the board first. Big bucket. So Ireland get the first score here, up 1-0. And again, the Irish beat Albania last year in the same spot. And looked like they were on their way to the Europe Cup, but then ended up losing to Azerbaijan. Albania, quick turnaround. A 1-1 game. Long 2, back iron. Transition for Albania. There's Hisa. Lines it up, splash ball. The answer for the Irish, left short. Transition for Albania again. Can they reverse their fortunes from last year? Get their own board back, up and in. And Albania off to the races, 4-1. Ireland needs this one to stay close. They can't get it. Albania just going bananas out here. 6-1 to start things off. We haven't been playing for more than a minute and a half. And out of bounds it goes. And the momentum with the squad in red. After losing that quarterfinals game last year, they come out to play today. And they want to get that ticket. You be assured. Pick and roll action. Left to right cross, gets the basket. That was close. Yuck. What was he trying to do? Ireland, though, Euro stepping. Foul on the play. So free throw coming up. Badmus with the connection. Albania again, they get another two to go down. Albania 8-2. Unconscious from range. Ireland's having a tough time sticking close. It's the long range shooting for Albania that's unlocked their offense here early in the game. It's Memkaj and Gizeli. Hisa drained one as well. The Irish, they get a two ball themselves. Much needed. Post work, and that kick out is out of bounds. So again, just to set the stage here, Pristina, Kosovo, second year in a row, they host the Europe Cup qualifiers. There's less teams than last year, let's just say that. 6 hopefuls on the men's and the women's side. And they want to get that last spot at the Europe Cup. 1 spot to be had per gender. And Ireland, they get another 2. Big shot. So the Irish back. It's an 8-6 game. All offense in this one. Turnover. Badmus. Bomb. 8-8. Oh, left to right cross. Foul on the play. Albania back to it. They go for the pick and roll. Lob play, easy lay. Hanging and hidden. So the Irish stick close. They got behind big early. Looked at a 6-point deficit, but now they're to it. Memkaj left short this time. Issa chases down a rebound. Oh, left him into dust. Left to right, layup to go. And Blunt can't answer. Gizeli underneath. Gizeli again leading Albania in scoring in last year's run. Again, ended up in 5th after losing that quarterfinal to this Ireland team. Ireland, who are bringing back 2 players from that squad, Connors and Tracy. And that's gotten us to our first TV timeout and a highly entertaining game to start. Albania got it started with a bunch of 2 balls like this one. But Ireland showed off the range as well. And it was Sean Flood flooding the board with plenty points. 28-year-old keeping his team in it. Ireland now looking at a 2-point deficit. We'll see Hisa on the free throw line. And that's off the mark. Gets his own rebound, though. Hisa. Badmus takes it away. Gets it back. Badmus to the cup. Forces one up. No good. No clear on that shot. so that will not count. No position established by Skendaj.
11-9 leads Albania against Ireland. This is the first game of Europe Cup Qualifier Pristina 3
So back to the Irish we go. Flood gets another open look. The man's been splashing, but can't get this one to go. Memkaj with the sauce, right to left, gets to the cup, bumped by Flood, and a free throw coming up for Elian Memkaj, the 23-year-old. Showed out as the second leading scorer on this Albania squad last year. And so far, so good for Memkaj. Free throw's good. No answer. And a whistle on the play as Bodmas grabbed the rebound, but is whistled for what I presume is a rebounding foul here. He gets it back. High post play for Ireland. Screening action. Bodmas was open. Left to right steps, hangs and hits. Bodmas really showing off his athleticism here. Now he has to deal with Memkaj. Memkaj, he's got some steps in it. And Albania up as a result. Bodmas. And a whistle on the floor yet again. Fourth foul on Albania. We're still holding on to that lead. Slimmed down just slightly. Flood. He's asking for a screen. He sends Skendaj. They get it to the block. The big man can't hold on to it, though. Tracy hangs, hits. And the answer for Hisa is short. So it's the Irish grabbing some of the momentum here. Flood on the move, steps back, no space for a shot. Whistle on the floor again. That is foul number 5 on the fellas in red. We'll have Memkaj take a seat. Gizelli back out there. Warning now for behavior. This is a civil sport, 3x3 basketball. The referees are telling the players to calm it a little bit. Double high post look for the Irish again. Connors couldn't get it to go. That's out of bounds. Try to force one up. Flood, quick shot, end of the shot clock, back iron. Gizelli with the board. Gizelli spinning. And Bodmas are caught reaching in the cookie jar. So Gizelli will take his talents to the free throw strike. That's an easy look for Gizelli, who gets his team up by 3. There's a big bump down there. Players get tied up, a travel called. Gizelli tried to muscle one up there. Ran into a brick wall. Babman stood his ground. And we've gotten to our second TV timeout. Now, if you're tuning in for the first time, I implore you, hit that follow button on YouTube. Make sure you follow our social media as well at FIBA 3x3, at FIBA 3x3W, to get a look at all of the action here today, as well as whatever else is happening in 3x3 world. And if you want to help me out with some of my pronunciations, please do so. My name is Boz Rosendahl, a.k.a. The Mountain, at 3x3 The Mountain. And if I'm pronouncing some names wrong, or if you want to get some input, hit me up. Last stretch of the game here. Who's going to come away with our first victory here? 3 teams to a pool, so any loss is going to hurt. Batmas underneath. Good pass. And a good finish by Batmas. Ireland back within 1 possession. Memkaj back out there, though. And this man's a lethal weapon. Left to right, over the arms of Batmas. Off the left rim. Batmas now going baseline, has to be fouled. That first step is quick. That was a smart move there. Skendaj pulled on the emergency brake. Flood, another look. Flood, another one drained. Memkaj, does he have an answer in him? Game's tied at 14 now. Giseli stuck. 2 players around him. Giseli on the floor, hit in the face, so it's 3-on-2. Referees shut that offense down. Flood shot went in, but it will not count, as Abdel Giseli, the 32-year-old, got hit in what seemed like the nostrils. And he is still down. Let's hope Giseli is able to get back up. He's on his feet. Can he shake this off? This is an important phase in the game, as that 6-point lead Albania was holding on to earlier is just evaporated. And Ireland's come back with physical play and, I'd say, determined action. And if last year's leading scorer, Abdel Giseli, can't shake it off, he will be missed. So 14-14 is the score. And again, 3 teams to a pool. This is Pool A. Ireland, Albania, and Cyprus. Cyprus, a dangerous team. Got to the finals in last year's edition out here in Pristina. So tough Pool A. Again, the double high post for the Irish. Batmas on the move. Big steps, kicks it out. Flood wide open. And lights up the boards again. Sean Flood showing out. Out of bounds. So the Irish clamp down, get their stop. But it's been Sean Flood's day, as he's knocked down 4 2-balls. Man's lighting up like a Christmas tree out here in Kosovo. Connors underneath, can't get it to go. Giseli back out there. And able to connect. Flood, Batmas opts out of the shot. Euro steps into a bucket, though. And a 3-point lead for Ireland, who really ramped up here in the later stretch of the game. Giseli gets his cookies took. Connors from range. Memkaj secures the board. Albania need a bucket. Memkaj gets a look. Memkaj drains that look. Flood to the post. Gets it back. Flood is left wide open, and he drains another one. The man is on a heater. 19-16 Ireland. Memkaj, no answer. Gizeli, layup, and one. So an opportunity for Albania here as they stop the clock. They get a bucket and a free throw with it. Abdel Gizeli, who got hit in the noggin earlier, but an opportunity to get his squad back within one possession. And he does just that, 19-18. Ireland, though, could end it on a 2. Flood. Treacy with the look. Back iron. Flood with the board. Another opportunity here. 9 on the shot clock. Treacy outside of the shot. Badmus is open, and that is a bad man. 21-18. And Ireland pick up the first victory of the day out here in Pristina. In a repeat of last year's tournament, they take down Albania 21-18 and take a lead in Pool 8 play. Gritty game by the Irish, who got down early, but scrapped and clawed themselves back, and it was Sean Flood who brought the waterworks. He was money from 2, and his team with a W because of it.
Next game, Cyprus against Malta women category.
All right, after that first men's game, we
Okay,
shift our
first
attention to
we
the
will come
ladies.
Cyprus with number 5,
It's
Eleni
Cyprus and
Pilakuta.
Malta on deck.
With number 8, Marisa Ariela Panalos.
Cyprus coming out first.
With number 9,
Cyprus had a
Panayotis
deep run,
Kyriakos.
coming in second last year. They
Number
lost in
4,
the finals to
Stephen
Azerbaijan.
Lorena
They bring back
Champilia.
Pangalos, Kyriakou, and Pilakuta.
Now we present
Jena
team
Klieva is new
Malta with number 5, Kristi
to this
Galea.
team.
Number 15, Danica Galea.
Malta
Number 9,
led by the
Stephanie
Galeas.
Fiorentino. And number 4, Amber Melgoza.
And Melgoza, new to this squad. Malta came in 4th last year. These teams did not face each other in last year's field, so they're quite unfamiliar with each other. And we'll see what they can bring in this Pool A play, first game of the day on the women's end. Cyprus making it into the Europe Cup main draw in 2022, placing 10th. Fell just short in 2023 as well as 2024, so they are a team to keep your eye on. Eleni Pilakuta last year was a force under the basket, and the speed of Marisa Pangalos is something Malta's going to have to try to contain. So these players get their last warm-up in, the crowd and the staff here at the event into it. Pristina, obviously a longtime organizer in this game of 3x3. We've seen challenges here. We've seen the Europe Cup qualifiers as well. They know what's good. But it's time to get down to business. And the second 10-minute sprint of today's action. It's Cyprus and Malta. And Pangalos will start us off. Pangalos flips it back. Pilakuta. Midi. And Malta can't open up the score either. Pilakuta now. Gets it cleared. Gets it back. Another midi pull up. And there's a splash ball. Malta on the board first, 2-zip. So Melgoza gets that first bucket. Pilakuta close to the basket this time. That is unstoppable body work. A lefty hook gets Cyprus their first point. Pangalos pulls up for two. Splash ball. Quick bucket for Cyprus. And it looks like that's out of bounds. So Marisa Ariela Pangalos, the 29-year-old, getting her team a lead. There's another look from range, off the glass. I'm sure she meant it that way. The bank's open out here in Pristina. Leaning shot off the mark. De Martino can't get it to go. Cyprus scrapping, fighting for the ball. Jana Klieva got fouled. She will take a seat. To get it back. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Pangalos. Pangalos zooms by everyone. Somehow hangs on to the Wilson. And then a travel. Malta turned it over again. Cheniklieva. To Pangalos. Pangalos. Pilakuta can't hang on. Well, actually does hang on to it, but misses the layup. And then a foul called. So 24-year-old Eleni Pilakuta heads to the stripe for a free throw. Cyprus up to an early lead.
(7-2) for Cyprus. 8 minutes, 3 seconds to go.
Foul on the play. Kiriako with the check ball. Double high post look for Cyprus. Cheniklieva. Malta, they need some buckets. And they need them fast. Stepping through is De Martino, but that is just left short yet again. Cheniklieva, this time a look from range, no good. Quick shot by Malta. That is, I didn't touch anything. And the height of Cyprus is really giving Malta some trouble here as Cheniklieva and Pilakuta both surpassed the 1 meter and 90 centimeters. And they're making that height count underneath the basket. Cheniklieva now at the free throw stripe. Malta had 5 fouls. So not just in trouble scoring wise. Free throws missed. Cyprus get it back. Cheniklieva bumps. Can't connect. Galea. And another foul on Malta, this time an offensive foul. So Malta looking out of sorts as we've gotten to our first TV timeout. A 7-2 score for Cyprus. We've gotten a couple of long-range looks to go down. Pangalos' speed has been a difference maker. And they've gotten Malta in foul trouble as well. This is looking bad early. And I'm not saying bad in the sense that the level of play is not that good. It's the fact that Malta just, they got this one to go and then haven't been able to get anything else going. And the size of Cheniklieva as well as Pilakuta is troublesome. Pick and roll action here. Galea fouled. Pangalos opted out of that post up. Galea left wide open, doesn't want to take the shot. De Martino down to the block. Fady. Cheniklieva also in the back iron. Everybody's fighting for the rebound, and the shortest lady on the court comes away with it. Pangalos. Who's nicknamed Shorty, by the way. Shout out to Fabian. Pongolos with a look this time from range. Nuh-uh. Both teams are off the mark in this phase of the game. This might help. Goza's fouled. And she will step to the free throw line. Bilakuta traveling on the play. Under the basket, stifled tower. Cheniklieva snuffs that one out. They go down to the block again. Bilakuta. Middle of the paint, righty hook, that drops. So 8-3 here. Malta still looking for some offense. They go down to Galea. Working her way to the basket. Misses 2 times. The long arm of the law, Stiljana Cheniklieva, who comes up with a 2 as well, and that drains Cyprus. A 10-3 lead as we approach the halfway mark in this one. Kristi Galea. Down to Danica. Galea with the right hook. Up and over Bilakuta, but it's off the mark and out of bounds. Shorty. Lefty drive, leans, can't hit. It is out of bounds though. Malta can squeeze it. Kick out. There's Kristi Galea. Long range bomb drops. Pongolos sizing up her opponent. Using that speed, is fouled. That is going to be 2 free throws. So Marisa Pongolos, a.k.a. Shorty, taking Malta on a seeding drive. And because of the 17 fouls, we'll get 2 free throws. To 5 as Bilakuta lines up a 2 off the backboard and in. And Cyprus running away with this one. A 9-point lead in this battle of the island nations. A midi pull-up gets Malta to 6. 4 minutes to go in this one. Pongolos operating. 6 on the shot clock. Pongolos leans the floaty off the mark. Pick and roll action now for Malta, who can't connect from the long range. So they get a lot of open looks, but nothing goes down. Cheniklieva cleans up. Now Goza working her way into the post. And again, even these shots are now not falling. Malta create a lot of good looks, but they don't go. Another 2 from Bilakuta. Melgoza. And Malta's drought continue. Galea, no good. Pilacuta snatches to Wilson. There's Shorty again. An open look from 2. Good rotation. Just off the mark. We're under 3 minutes in our first women's Pool A action. As the and 1 drops in. Cristi Galea with the drive and a hit. Took the bump. We'll get to the free throw line for one more. This might be some life for Malta as we are now in our second TV timeout. Just under 3 minutes to go in this game. Cristi Galea to the stripe. 25-year-old ranked 4th in Malta. And bottoms on the freebie. From the game back to 7. Kiriakou. Janiklieva is open, opts for a pass. Pilacuta can't handle it. And a rebound ends up with Malta. De Martino. And that one's out of bounds. Fresh possession here. Pilacuta taking her time, forces one up, but a travel as she drugged the pivot foot. So possession back over to Malta, who have gotten the last couple of scores here. Can they continue the momentum?
Oh yeah.
And now it's De Martino with a two-step before dribbling though, so that is definitely a turnover. And that's an easy layup, 16-8. Answer not there. Melgoza back irons it. So these teams go back and forth during this stage. Quick spin move, hangs, and well, a foul called before that. Malta trying to work into an option. 6 on the shot clock. Melgoza. Amber Melgoza hangs and hits. Janiklieva stifled at the rim. Good defense from De Martino. Galea with the layup. And a foul to boot. So Malta somehow, some way finding life here as Cristi Galea gets another and one. And an opportunity from the stripe to pull the game within 5 points. This was a 9-point lead, as you remember, for Cyprus, who somehow let their foot off the gas a little bit. And Malta, again, back to 5-point game. 1:22 left to go. Clock's in Cyprus' favor. The score is as well. Pongolos. Jana Klieva, look. Pangalos gets the board. Gets it down to Pilakuta. Back to Pangalos. She hangs and hits. What a take. Somehow contorted herself to get that layup to go. Malta can't answer. Under a minute to go. Galea, no. Pilakuta looking for Geniklieva, ups for a midi. Pilakuta off the mark, can't get the board. 35 ticks to go. Melgoza, no. Geniklieva gets it inside. From behind the basket almost, and it's Pilakuta cleaning up her mess. De Martino, and a drought from the outside for Malta is what did him in, as we are now under 10 seconds. So Cyprus will take this, especially with Pangalos using that speed to get to the cup yet again. Galea tries a two, no good, and that's it for your first women's Pool A game. It is Cyprus taking a win after going up by 9 early in the game. And then Malta, they fought and they clawed and they scrapped and they got back to 5 points, but it wasn't enough. As in the Battle of Island Nations, Cyprus comes up with the victory. Y'all enjoy the highlights in this one, as well as a short break, as we'll have an opening ceremony here. We'll be back with men's Pool B action. That game between Kosovo and Malta slated to start at 6:20 local time, so probably 30 minutes from now. Don't you go anywhere. We'll see you there.
Atëherë pas fajtëve kemi një performancë cila ka më shënuar dhe hapjen zyrtare të Europe Cup Qualifier Pristina 2025.
till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. 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 Satisfaction.
Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction.
Atëherë pas pak me pas performancën e gjimnastës ritmike Fiona Kongjeli, e cila me këtë performancë ka me bërë hapjen zyrtare të Euro Cup Qualifier Pristina 2025 në 3x3. Bravo! Oh yeah! Analysen under Maltas, det låter fan. Jag var inte med på säkert. Военный круг, Москва, военный круг, шаны, шпень. Вот там. Военный круг, военный. О, е. Hey. Super Sonico.
Sa kisha vujt mas me pa ty hepi E nëse është nevoja për ty qona shkripi Ku që s'kisha kursi ke për ty i hepi E soni vëna ki mos tani Albani, o Albani E mi po ty e ta kemi kisha po për ty Dadani, o dadani Që ka kom shëti po e kom dik që s'ka mali
Malta.
The same niggas going crazy. I'm a big dog, lucky elephant. Woo! Woo! I'm a big dog, lucky elephant. One kid for the hell of it. Gas big legs, all service. Are you motherfuckers bitch? What a nigga just say? I'm a big dog, lucky elephant. Then it's one kid for the hell of it. Gas big legs, all service. Are you motherfuckers bitch? What a nigga did? You know I'm in the beach, stuck down off the liquor. Bitch, in the shots, always fucking up my liquor. Shout out to Ghana, that's my motherfucking nigga. That's my killer, that's my dog, that's my motherfucking nigga. Nigga, we ain't fighting, we don't come sit with arms. I'm fucking can't sleep, we don't made it off the block. I fuck on your bitch, she was acting like a bag. That's when I'm nasty, niggas hate me off the top. I'm a big dog, like an elephant. Funky, for the hell of it. Gas big legs, all set of it. Are you motherfuckers bitch, what a nigga just say? I'm a big dog, like an elephant. And it's funky, for the hell of it. Gas big legs, all set of it. Are you motherfuckers bitch, what a nigga did?
I don't know if bitch like me, free ball and beauty in the mansion with my Nikes. You in the bitch and I'm slapping on my Nike. No nigga boy, you better call me Nikes. I bring all the bubble, bring all the money, bring all the slick.
Zonja dhe zotëri Kosova pas pak të fundit të mbushur bandeshën me Maltën. E fillimisht kemi shkuar prezantimin e ekipeve, kemi prezantuar fillimisht Maltën first. We welcome Team Malta.
Back to the action we go out here. Pristina, Kosovo, as we continue play with Pool B action on the men's side. It's Kosovo and Malta, your host country, coming out last. Malta coming out first. Malta surprised last year, got to the quarterfinals where they lost to Cyprus. They picked up a win over Luxembourg to get there and return most of that squad. Felice Pace, Scary, and Kassar come out. Zverev is at it. Man, Scary is a scary man. Dropped an 11-piece on Ireland last year in a close game. Kosovo come out with a fully new roster. They came in 8th last year, didn't make it out of the pool. They replaced the entire squad. So this is a big unknown to me, the host country. Obviously going to try to bring the most talent they can to try to come out of pool play here and pick up that ticket to the Europe Cup. Kosovo come out with Kapiti, Mala, Tmuzic, I apologize, and Ukaj. And again, if you want to help me out with these pronunciations, as I struggle at times, hit me up at 3x3 Mountain. Also hit us up at FIBA 3x3. And if you post anything, use the hashtag 3x3Europe.
Bëni të atërgjitje lutëm për tjam ta një lutëm një shërin këtu në shkallët e sheshën zërë bazite kë japim për grajet e moshave ta më ndeshën e parë. Forza Kosovo!
So these two teams have not met up, not at least in last year's edition. So a first time seeing each other. Kosovo obviously are going to try to bring the fire in front of their home crowd. And they got a 10-minute sprint to prove just that. It's all a part of Pool B action with Azerbaijan waiting in the wings. And here we go. And a travel to start. So possession over to Malta. Scary. Gets it to Felice Pace. Back iron. Rock controlled by Kosovo. pick and roll action and the shimmy dunk. We'll count that as a dunk. I like it. 1-zip. Long range shot off the mark. Jedep couldn't get it to go down. Another 2 off the mark here. Well, teams trading misses, and there go underneath to the basket again. Ukaj putting in work. Jedep kicks it out. Oh, Felice Pache back to Jedep, steps back, 2-pointer, and hits the front of the rim. And it comes away with Kosovo. Long-range scope is off the mark for both teams. Jedep gets bumped off of his spot. That's a foul on Kosovo. The first on the team in white and blue. Scary. Gets it back. Another look. Matthew Scary, no. Third rebound and then fouled on the play. So Malta getting those offensive rebounds. Again, Malta, a part of last year's field. Played in 4 games. Lost in the quarterfinals to Cyprus, beat Luxembourg to get there. Also lost to Andorra and lost a nail-biter to Ireland. Kassar stepped on the court and also on the sideline. Out of bounds it goes. And a turnover on Kosovo as well. Mala dribbled it off his foot. Kosovo still holding on to that 2-point lead. Malta not on the boards just yet. Kassar. Kosovo coming out with physicality, but referee so far not having any of it. 3 fouls on the home nation. A fader. I didn't know they said fades like that in Malta. All the way from the mid. Music can't get it to go. Jedep kicks it out. Kassar on the drive. Kassar to the rack. Mean intentions, but couldn't get it to go. Wilson still in play. And Kosovo get a long-range look. Mala knocked it down. No answer for Jedep. Mala on the drive this time, flips it behind his back, and that, well, you know, can't have them all. That goes out of bounds. Kassar to Sketty. Trying to Euro step, flips it up off the glass. That was a magical shot. Malta now at a 2-point deficit to get it back. 1-possession game. Sketty. He's going to keep shooting it. I'll tell you that. Once he gets hot, Mala. So teams trade misses. Kosovo again holding on to that 2-point lead here. Felice Pache. And a leaner from Kassar off the mark. Kassar, second attempt, no good. Mala gets it back in the corner, and that is water. Foot on the line, though, so that'll count for 1. Felice Pache on the other end, the miss again. So Malta not good from range yet, and the speed from Mala. Scary does a little something there. Malta get it back as well. Baseline drive, bumped on the play. Ukaj with the physicality, 4th foul on Kosovo, as that's gotten us to our first TV timeout. A slight lead here, 3 points for the home nation, playing in front of their home crowd here in Pristina. And look at all the moving pictures from what happened so far. Ukaj got it started with a dunk and a lay. Pick and roll action worked for Kosovo early. Have expended a lot of fouls trying to stop Malta from getting to the basket, though. Scary. Gets it back. Scary with the lay. Oh, it's wiped off the glass. Tusic. Kosovo capitalize. Good defense by Kosovo again. Ukai doesn't want to take the shot. Bumped on the play. That's the first foul on Malta. Long range look again, Tmusic this time. And Kosovo up to a big, big lead, 9-3. Pick and roll action snuffed out. Sketty holds on to it. Zereb from range, back iron. And an offensive foul on Kosovo. Too much physicality on the screen. But Tmusic and his friends are up big so far. Can Malta climb back in this one? Mala makes sure his team's up by 7. Kosovo's really on one. And now a travel on Malta as well.
Kosovo leads 10-3, 5 minutes and 28 seconds to go.
Under the basket, and another foul extended as Capiti worked his way into a post-up. Exit. Baseline kick out snuffed out, but kicked. Zedeb on the move this time, steps back, hand in his face, he don't care. Zedeb gets his team a 2-pointer, finally, 10-5. Tmusic though with the answer.
Good get pass, 12-5, Kosovo leads against Malta. 4 minutes and 50 seconds to go.
We are under the 5-minute mark as Tmusic gets the rebound. Mala on the move. Midi. Money.
13-5.
Zedeb with an answer for Malta, but Malta keeps coming up short on these twos when it matters most. It's 13-5 Kosovo. Coming out with edge. Turnarounds missed by Ukaj. Tmusic has to throw it up into the shot clock. What a magical shot. How did that go down? That was a volleyball hit.
15-5, Kosovo leads.
Foul on the plate. That is number 6 on Kosovo. So they are now at the bonus. 7th foul means 2 free throws for the opposing team. This just the 6th, but Kosovo's shot some magical shots in this one. That last one by Tmusic is going to come up on the top 5 somewhere. So that's the 7th foul, and now Felice Pace will step to the stripe. Malta will get 2 free throws on each defensive foul from now on. But the lead for Kosovo seems almost insurmountable. Pace gets the game back to 8 points. It's a Mala miss. Kassar fading on the 2. That goes down as well. Malta, don't look now. Back within 3 possessions, 15-9. Smusic on the move. Smusic hangs, can't hit. Kassar's got it back. Opts for a drive. Kassar hangs and gets Malta their 10th point, 15-10. What a spurt. Mala, though, stops the bleeding. Skid. Leaner's off the mark. We're approaching the 3-minute mark in this first men's Pool B action. Smusic sees that one go long. So this new look Kosovo team has come out and really put it to Malta. These teams, of course, know that Azerbaijan's out there waiting, last year's winners. So that's a squad to take into account. You've got to get the win here in this 3-team pool. And Kosovo primed for that win. With takes like this, Mala using that speed, but it's Malta. Well, that was actually the one that got wiped off the glass. So Kosovo in the driver's seat. Post of action here, Ukaj. And a foul on the plate as Kapiti flew in there. Couldn't finish the play, but it will step to the free throw stripe. And Kapiti does not capitalize. Zireb's been off the mark all game. And that trend continues. Pace. Malta worked the Wilson around. Kassar. Rushed look. It's wildly undershot. That's not the look you want in this scenario. Back to Kosovo. Screen action down low. Smusic. Not enough on that shot. Quick transition here as Greta gets to Felice Pace. Had a look, didn't want to take it. Steps back, this time a contested 2. It's halfway down, toilet bowls out. Baseline drive, Mala. Ukaj had a shot, didn't want to take it, and then, well, loses to Wilson somehow. Not sure what happened on that possession, but Ukaj thought he had a dunk and then just dropped the ball. PD takes a seat. Malta back in possession. A fresh, well, I was going to say fresh 12, but only 7 seconds, but they don't need 7 seconds. They needed less. Zereb gets a bucket. They get it back too. And Sketty couldn't connect on a shot, but it was touched while in the rim, so we're back to a 2-possession game. It was 15-5, and we're on a 7-1 Malta run. Smusic ends that run, 18-12. Malta need a bucket here. A minute 46 to go. A wild shot as Felice Pace had to shoot it off of 1 foot. Zereb, no.
ball.
Tmusic behind the back, trying to cross up. Sketty gets by and flips it behind the back. Capiti with the magical touch. Bring it around town. Capiti with a block right after. Dardan Capiti is a force, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the extension. Kassar, nothing there. Back to Sketty. Sketty steps into a wild two. And Malta looks out of options here. Petey couldn't be reached, but a 19-12 game, just over a minute to go.
Leads Kosovo 19-12, leads Kosovo, 1 minute and 6 seconds. 1 minute and 6 seconds to go.
One more look for Malta. If they want to win this game, they need to get a bucket here. Zerev has shown the ability to create his own shot. Can he make those shots, though? This time, nuh-uh. Kosovo could win it with a 2. They get a blown layup. Felice Pace dancing, hitting.
35 seconds to go.
But time not in Malta's favor, especially after Ukaj
Well done.
yams one. Bang outs, Ukaj. Kassar with a little something. The Kosovo here can end it. An offensive foul, though, will get Malta one more possession. Push off on the screen. But I'm sure the home crowd is loving the sight of the scoreboard here. 20-14 Kosovo, who have looked good in spurts in this one. Xereb, a wild 2, bounces out, and this could be it. Tmusic clears out, faces up Kassar. Kassar fouls him. That's the 6th on Malta. And again, it's not the bonus yet, so no free throws. Tmusic thought he was going to get some freebies. But it's Kosovo with the possession, 2 on the clock. Tmusic drains it, and Kosovo pick up the first dub in Pool B, taking care of a feisty Malta.
first game, Cyprus against Albania. Foundation tjetër është Shqipëria. First, we welcome Team Cyprus with number 3, Georgis Petyakov. Number 13, Marios
Cyprus
Georgiou.
is back. They got to the finals here in Pristina last year, losing to Azerbaijan 20-18, just missing out on that ticket to the Europe Cup. Only returning member from last year is Marios Georgiou. He's joined by Georgios Trechakov, Kyprianos, Yannis Marakos, and Panagiotis Markou. And they're going to try to repeat last year's performance and add to it. Cyprus has gotten to the main draw in the Europe Cup before. 2023 is when they went there. Came in last. Trechakov, a part of the team that didn't qualify there. Georgiou, a part of the team that played there. Albania, they're in a must-win situation here. They lost their first game of the day. So they need to get a dub to remain alive, to keep their hopes up. And let's see if they can bring the heat. It's going to come at the hands of Memkaj, if anyone. That first game for Albania, a 21-18 loss to Ireland. And Gizeli and Memkaj led the way, 7 and 6 each. Hisa had 5. Skendaj didn't score. They're going to need some more as Ireland. They got a lot of open looks from 2. And this Cyprus team, they know how to knock those down. This the first open look. It's on the right side of rim. Gizeli chases it down. They keep it in bounds. Memkaj, wide open, can't connect. Cutting to the basket was Maragkos, and he's fouled on the play. And Maragkos knocks it down. First point, Cyprus. Hisa working on that hesitation left to right. Up fake, under fake, and too many fakes. He brought the Snikes, but the shot clock came first. So first 12 for Cyprus. They go with a high post look. Another 2-ball and another miss. That's the second open look Markou's gotten. And Maragkos again stopped with a foul. Now a warning extended as well, as Kyprianos Markou will step to the free throw strike. And a technical foul assessed right away. Markou will take the technical foul free throw. A lot of complaining here early from Albania, who know they're in a must-win situation, but cooler heads usually, well, prevail, but also cooler heads usually get a dub. Maragkos, an opportunity at the third point. Water. Three-zip lead, Cyprus out early. Skendaj. Working baseline. Gets stuck, gets pushed, and gets fouled. So it's Skendaj now to the free throw stripe. He did not score in Albania's first game. And that trend continues. A missed free throw. And Cyprus back to it. Oh, a midi fade, a push shot off the glass. High degree of difficulty here in a 4-zip lead. Answer from Memkaj. with a long-range missile. Trechakov. Marakos has to take a shot here. One in the shot clock, forced and missed. Pick and roll action for Albania. Isa gets his own shot back. Skendash blocked underneath the basket, but Isa's got his back. Off the glass and in. He's got a Kosovo bank account. Now bodies are flying everywhere. And that is a 5th foul on Albania. We're just hacking like the dark web out here. We're 2 minutes in. They are close to the bonus. Cross back, step back. In and out on the 2, Gizeli. Gizeli on the move. Tries to create some space. Good defense. Trechakov got his hands on that and then almost gets pushed out of bounds. Georgiou to Trechakov. Trechakov travels.
6-3 lead Cyprus, 7 minutes and 36 seconds.
Cyprus still holding on to that 6-3 lead. Got a bunch of early scores. And so far, that's been the difference in the game. Memkaj gets it back. Great pass, but no connection. Memkaj gets a look again. They're daring him to shoot. And Marku forcing one up. The 29-year-old, apologies, gets his team to 7. And Albania keeps trying twos and can't connect at all. Oh, the athletic look. Marakos hung in the air for that one for a little bit. Memkaj with the quick pass. Easily. And Marku's on the floor.
Timeout.
So a TV timeout with Cyprus in the driver's seat, an 8-4 lead. And it's been the play of Kyprianos Marakos so far that's gotten him that lead. The 31-year-old standing 2 meters and 5 centimeters. Making that height felt underneath the basket. We've seen a lot of frustration with Albania mainly. See if they can turn that around and maybe get some twos to go down, because they are missing everything. Marakos this time from range can connect from there as well. Now he has to deal with Gizeli. Gizeli steps back. Marakos again. Opts out of the shot this time. Trechakov to Georgiou. Trechakov. Difficult shot. Wilson's bouncing around. It's out of bounds. Who's that out on? Possession back to Albania. Isa travels under pressure and took a step too much. So a fresh 12 seconds for the team in white and blue. Here's the big man again underneath. This righty hook off the mark. Trechakov, spin move, can't connect. So both teams are trading a bunch of misses here. A bunch of flat tires. Georgiou to Tretiakov. Tretiakov on the move. Hangs in the air, puts it in off the glass. 11-4. Albania, they need some milk right now. They need someone to step up and get them some buckets. They need to deal with Marakos first. Marakos. Skendaj. Out of bounds. So even though Albania's gotten the looks, it's been Cyprus's quick hands, their defense, and their tenacity getting this game to a large lead for the island nation, 11-4. Second foul on Cyprus now as Giseli is tripped up. But Albania right now in danger of bowing out in the pool phase after making it all the way to the quarterfinals last year.
11-4, Cyprus leads again Albania, 5 minutes and 23 seconds to go.
Memkaj has not been active from long range, has missed a bunch of shots. They get it to Giseli. Giseli leans. Good defense yet again. Tretiakov and Cyprus is just more physical. And they get a quick transition with Georgiou. We're approaching the 5-minute mark. We might not need all the time in this game. We might get the 21 points before the 10-minute mark. Here's Giseli, and he'll take some free throws, or one free throw, as he is fouled on the shot attempt. Abdel Giseli gets the 5th Albanian point on the board. Tretiakov with the fake and a push shot. Bounces off the rim. The first 12 here for Cyprus. Backscreen action. They want to get it down the block. Marakos hasn't been reached in a while. Can't get it here. He's behind the screen. Skendaj wide open under the basket. And we're back to a 3-possession game. Tretiakov on an adventure. There's Marakos again. He has to take a 1-foot fader. He saw Euro steps, leans, but no layup on the end of that. Or no made layup anyways. Tretiakov now. It's been a bit of a messy phase in the game. After a blazing start early, Cyprus has slowed down a little bit. Albania can't really get anything going either.
Four minutes and 3 seconds to go. Cyprus lead 12-6 against Albania.
There's Marakos again, and the big fella gets 2 points in a row. Big buckets. 2 steals from Cyprus in a row. Quick hands. And a 2-ball down for Marku, with a 10-point lead now for Cyprus, who are really looking to knock out Albania here. Memkaj comes up limping on that play. But Cyprus coming out strong. Really putting it to Albania with steals, quick hands, physicality, and then a 2-point make by Panagiotis Marku. And that puts the game at 16-6. We are at our second TV timeout, but Albania, they need to find some magic. They need some Space Jam juice is what they need. I'm sure they have some. They've gotten a lot of these open looks. Memkaj managed to drain one, but all the other ones have gone out. Markov as well, as Albania's in the bonus. Doesn't capitalize on the first. Memkaj, no.
76 Cyprus lead against Albania, 3 minutes and 26 seconds to go.
Marku with the separation. Marku with the drainage. And Cyprus, a commanding lead. Memkaj can't cut into it. Marku's open. This could be game. Marku! Off the mark. He gets it back. This time, he's on the mark. And Panagiotis Marku gets Cyprus a decisive 21-6 victory over Albania, who are now out of competition. After losing both their pool play games, they are done. But big ups to Cyprus coming out the way they did. They fought, they scrapped, they clawed, they had quick hands. They went to Maracos early, and it was Marku finishing up down the stretch. Enjoy the moving pictures from this one. Cyprus, a first win in Pool B action.
Cristiano Ronaldo vazhkon me lut basket. Hajde. Do tjetër e zhyju nëse s'fonësh me gjytë mirë. Hajde. Gjytën e lirë do shme ja, e kini shans. Veç një herë.
Ready for war, ready for war, ready for war.
Pangalos. Shorty with the number 8, who was unstoppable. She's joined by the Twin Towers, Chena Klieva and Pila Kuta, and Kiriakou rounds out the squad. So Ireland out the revenge for last year's pool play action. Cyprus looking to get a dub, as that would put them in first in Pool A action. Last year's game, it was Pangalos who proved unstoppable. 11 points for her in that one, an explosion of scoring. So can the Irish keep her contained? Can the Irish keep her speed contained mainly? We'll see. The Irish start with the rock. Tuna, a wide open look to start the game and drains that right away. 2-0 to the Irish at the hands of Lynn Tuna. Deflection. That's out of bounds. They couldn't get it on the block. Pilakuta not open. And that is off the hands of the Cypriots, so Tuna back to it. Dwyer on the move. Dwyer spins, can't connect. There's Pangalos. And ends up in the hands of Pilakuta underneath the basket. So Cyprus on the board as well. Ball screen action now for Ireland. A wide open Fitzpatrick drains another 2. So it's known to rain in Ireland, but apparently they can bring the rain to Kosovo as well. Fitzpatrick, another one. But Ireland up here early and looking sharp. Tuna takes a seat, McGuire in the game. Pangalos to the cup, righty lay. Her speed is so tough to match up with. McGuire, though, showing some speed of her own. Oh, wow. A lot of physicality under the basket. McGuire at the receiving end. But it ends up an Ireland foul. Cyprus do have the height advantage with Pilakuta as well as Cheneklieva. 3 in the key for Cheneklieva. That took a little bit long to develop there. Why? No space for a shot. There's Fitzpatrick. She already knocked one down. This one ends up on the front of the rim. McGuire, a wide open look this time. And a whistle on the floor. Foul, Cyprus. So again, in this competition, women's only have 5 teams. That means this Pool A is a 3-team pool. With the win, Cyprus would be assured of first place. But Pangalos blows the crib. Kiriakou spins and wins with a bump to boot. Kiriakou at the free throw strike. That is the 3rd foul on the Irish. And a 5-4 score. So again, 5 teams total in the women's field, 3 teams to this Pool A. And now a whistle and a foul. Fitzpatrick to McGuire. Touched. Quick transition by Pongalos. This is where the advantage lies, and it's Pilakuta.
7 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
McGuire knows, so Ireland, after a feisty start here, now is looking at a deficit. Pongalos, 3 on the shot clock, long range 2 off the mark, but Geniklieva with the board. So again, the Irish were up to start this game, but now they're looking at a 2-point deficit. McGuire has gone cold from range, and Ireland can't seem to find their offense. Geniklieva gets her own rebound, but can't connect on the layup. And that's gotten us to our first TV timeout with, again, an Irish, a hot Irish start, I'd say. But then Cyprus fought themselves back. Got a bunch of 2s knocked down. This is what got us going. A wide open look for Tuna. But then Kiriakou came through with a bump and a bucket. And now the ladies in blue are looking at a lead. Geniklieva adds to it from the mid-range.
8-5, Cyprus lead against Ireland. 6 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
Wide. They go to pick and roll option, but Cyprus breaks it up. Shorty. Shorty zooms by everyone. McGuire comes up with the board. McGuire stuck. Tuna open. And she gets another one to go down. Lynn Tuna with her second 2-ball of the game. Mismatch in the post. Geniklieva. Long arms, leans, fouled. 4th foul on the Irish, and free throws coming up for Stiliana Geniklieva. Nine to 7 for Cyprus now. Can Ireland do something here? They need some offense. Fitzpatrick down to Dwyer. Dwyer on the move, fouled on the play. Dwyer. Sidestep, but hopped into it. So a turnover on the Lady Leprechauns. Good defense by Dwyer. A heave. Kuta there to clean up the mess. They share, but not enough apparently. As that one a miss. Dwyer leans and lays. Cheneklieva. A tight game, this one, as we are at the halfway mark. A quick transition there. Pila Kuta wide open. What a look.
10-8.
McGuire.
Cyprus against Ireland.
Looks like she had a two-look, but didn't want to take it. Passes it down to the post, and Dwyer's fouled. Dwyer, Tuna, no space for a shot, opts for a drive. Tuna spins into the action. Pilakuta on the block. To her left hand, up and in. Cyprus keeps going down to the post. And Pilakuta and Cheneklieva are doing work. Free throws down for Fitzpatrick. So it remains a one-possession game. Pick and roll action snuffed out.
Back to 16 seconds to go, 11-9.
A little over 4 minutes to go in the second Pool A game from Pristina, Kosovo. Both these teams still looking good for that one ticket to the Europe Cup so far. Tuna deep. And the game's tied at 11 as Lynn Tuna knocks down her third double of the game. And our second TV timeout is upon us. It was Ireland to start the game. They came out with some physicality and some feistiness, but then Cyprus fought themselves back. And now Ireland's tied the game at 11 with 4 minutes to go. Pongalos has been kept quiet in this one. Cheneklieva somehow gets her own rebound. Tuna, though, snatches it from her. Dwyer. Pick and roll action down to the block. There's Tuna. A kick out. Fitzpatrick's open. Fitzpatrick. It's all backboard, but nothing else. Cheneklieva going left to the block, spins, flips the shot up and over Fitzpatrick, and it's down. Cyprus break the tie. McGuire, no space for a shot, blocked. Cheneklieva twice in a row. The stifle tower from Cyprus in effect here. And then Pongalos tied up. But Cheneklieva rejecting that like your friend request. Tuna wide open under the basket. Tuna, it's been her game. She's doing well. 7th point for Lynn Tuna. Pilakuta with the footwork. Shots off the mark. The The Irish swing it. McGuire's got a look. She drains the look as well. Now Ireland's back up.
Ireland. Two minutes and 20 seconds to go. 14-12 for Ireland.
Fitzpatrick. The Irish have made a living on the two-point arc. This one no good. Now a foul on the play. And another foul. Pongalos pulls the game within one.
(14-14), 2 minutes and 7 seconds.
Fitzpatrick. The Irish keep getting these open looks. They're for sure going to drain a couple. Big transition now. Pilakute, good positioning underneath the basket, finishes up the play. Cyprus back to a lead. This game has got more twists and turns than a mountain road so far. McGuire. McGuire, midi, too late. That is wiped off the board. Ball was still in her hands as she went up. Shot clock went off. Tuna. Off the mark this one. McGuire, no. So the Irish can't connect again. And then Cheneklieva, that is in and out. And Pongalos can't hang on to the Wilson. That's out of bounds. 1:21 left to go in a very tight contest here from Pristina, Kosovo. Who'll come away with a victory? Is it Cyprus who's with a victory is gonna lock up Pool A? Or is Ireland's gonna have to duke it out with Malta? We'll see in just a minute. McGuire moving backwards. A little bit of space for McGuire, and she drains it right in Pilakuta's eye. Pilakuta now with the answer under the basket, tied at 16.
55 seconds to go.
Dwyer, that ball's not cleared. So as Grain Dwyer hits the deck, Ireland will turn it over. That tie is not broken with that shot. It's the Irish that come away with the ball. Fitzpatrick to McGuire. Dwyer under the basket, stuck, turns the ball over. 30 ticks to go. Pongalos from the corner, no. And then a whistle. And it seems like a foul. Sixth foul on Cyprus. Next defensive foul on either team will put the other team on the free throw stripe for 2. Almost a turnover, but Fitzpatrick keeps it in the team. Tuna scoops and misses. We're under 20 seconds. Game still tied. Pongalos zooms by everyone. High off the glass, no good. 3 on the shot clock. A double team. Pongalos gets it. And Chenikleva's fouled.
16-16.
So 2 free throws coming up. Big free throws here for Stiliana Velinova Cheniklieva, the 24-year-old. Tied at 16, 2.8 to go. Ireland, they're going to need a quick shot no matter what happens here, but Cheniklieva knocks in the first, so that shot is going to have to be
17-16.
from 2. Cheniklieva. A 2-point shot here would tie. Ireland, 2 seconds. They get it to Tuna. Tuna, long range 2. It's off the mark, and Cyprus secured their second victory of the day in a nail-biter over Ireland. In a game that saw more turns. Well, I already said that in Mountain Road, but I'm going to say it again. This game was all over the place. Leads, ties, but it's Cyprus who comes out on top and who take Pool A with 2 victories. Ireland is going to have to duke it out with Malta to see who comes out in second. So as the ladies leave the court, we'll leave y'all to enjoy the highlights from this game, and we will get ready for the next one, which is back to men's Pool B. Our second look at Malta, our first look at Azerbaijan. That on deck in just a few. As promised, men's Pool B, the second game of today, Azerbaijan. We'll get a first look at them. Last year's qualifiers from Pristina to the Europe Cup. And we will get a second look at Malta, who are in a must-win situation.
First, we present Team Azerbaijan with
Azerbaijan comes out first.
Hachiyeva.
And they return only a few members from last year's team. Hamzayev and Jabrail are your returning members.
And number
The
14,
Azerbaijan squad.
Hamzayev.
Mamadov and Hachieva are added to it. And this team is going to look to repeat what they did last year. Qualified the Europe Cup,
Representing Malta,
which is where they came in 12th. First step on that road leads through Malta,
Number 8,
who lost
Scary.
a 22-14 game to Kosovo.
Number 1, Ian.
Kassar led him in scoring. The man to come out last.
Number 15, Neil Kassar.
All three other players, Skeri and Felice Pace, stuck at 3 points. Team did not get their long-range shots going at all, so they're going to look to try to see if they can change that. A lot of open looks not knocked down, but Maltese in that game against Kosovo, and they're going to need him to beat this Azerbaijan squad. All right, 10 minutes sprinting we go. It's Azerbaijan and Malta. Azerbaijan out first. Down to the block. Hamzayev forces one up, is knocked on the arm. And Emil Hamzayev will take a trip to the free throw stripe. And Azerbaijan on the board first, so no Pollard Conley for Azerbaijan, as well as Davis. They played in the World Cup qualifier in Baku just a few weeks back, came in last. So one chance here, one chance only at the Europe Cup. Zverev, no. As Malta has tied the game up at 1. Foul on the play, Zverev is limping. He'll take a seat. Felice Pace back out in the court. Second foul on Malta. High post look with Hamzayev. Handoff action. Good hands, Felice Pace. Scary. Off the mark. And this is going to be the big problem for Malta. Who is going to stop Emil Hamzayev? As he can make his presence felt underneath the basket. Now they can attack him, obviously, as he expends a foul here and takes a seat right away. But that size difference with the Maltese squad, they don't have a big body. They don't have anybody that's taller than 192. They're going to have to try to find ways to stop Hamzayev. What they can do, though, is use their quickness to get buckets. 2-2 it stands. Zverev back out there. Zverev fades off the glass and with a kiss. That's 3-2 Malta. Bumping and hit it. And there he is again. Not done, Zverev. It's his team a big lead, 5-3 early here. Jabrail under the basket. Kassar, knuckleball. 7-4 now, Malta. We're looking feisty. They're knocking down their long-range shots. Unlike their first game, that is going to unlock their offense, obviously. Mamadov underneath the basket. Actually, that's Hachiyeva. Apologies. Zverev steps back, another 2 up. But this one a little bit off the mark. quick play there. Jabariou is found. So Jabariou Akbarov. Malta holding on to that 2-point lead. Sketty off the one leg, no good. Zayev can't finish. Gzereb on a drive. Gzereb hangs. Just enough disruption there by Hamzayev, who now gets the ball underneath. An offensive foul, though, as he knocked over Gzereb.
Timeout. Malta leads 7-2, 6 minutes and 54 seconds to go.
So our first TV timeout. We're looking at a 2-point lead for Malta. We've gotten a couple of deep bombs to go down, unlike in their first game. Azerbaijan has tried to play through Hamzayev, and they've gotten a bunch of ones. Tight contest so far. As the sun slowly sets over Pristina, Kosovo. We're not done yet, though. We got a couple more games left. Scary. Bit of an odd look. It's down. Mamadov flip pass. Hamzayev can't hold on to it. Take a look at this. Hamzayev gets smacked out of his hand. He might have a point there, as he's telling the referee it was out on Malta. No reviews in this one, though, so Malta will take possession. Kassar. A look. Mamadov didn't want to take the shot. He throws it down. And that's a make. Hatsieva. Mamadov on the drive this time after the fake is fouled on the plate. And we'll see Kamran Mamadov on the free throw strike. Malta looking for options. It's Felice Pace. Kassar leans, lays. Malta looking feisty in this one. They're coming out with all the offense. Again, a do or die situation. Win or go home. So far, so good. Osmamadov skillfully teardrops that in. Felice Pace. Yeah, that was a forced shot and a half. Hamzayev to Akbarov. Akbarov. And that two ball's missed. Malta come away with it. Screening action now. Zereb denies the screen. Shots off the mark. Akbarov. Akbarov on a drive, kick out, same spot, but same result. Another miss. Oh, that's unfortunate. Scary. Hit in the face. Inadvertent, obviously. But Matthew Scary, a little bit slow to get up. Malta holding on to that 2-point lead. We're across the halfway mark in this one. Scary. Mamadov. There's Akbarov. Pass is broken up. There's Kassar again. But the Maltese offense has gone stale a little bit. As has the offense, by the way. For Azerbaijan, who've only gotten 7 points in the first 5.5 minutes of the game. Mamadov faked him out of his shoes. Xerep with the running hook. Gets the lead back out to 2. Hamzayev wide open. Miss. Felice Pace with the hesitation and the make. And a turnover on Azerbaijan, who are looking out of sorts. Scary. Xereb's open. Xereb on the drive, finds Scary underneath, misses the lay. It's still with Malta. And Xereb can't finish up the possession. Azerbaijan, though, they need some consistent offense, and they have not been able to find it. Mamadov, first time he shoots a 2, it's down and a bump as well. So Mamadov with an opportunity here to tie the game up. Look at Mamadov. Yeah, landing space impaired for sure. All smiles in the crowd as they take a look at the action here in Pristina, Kosovo. An 11-10 game. Mamadov could tie that one up, though. And he does just that. Kassar. Moving left, back to his right, behind the back. Kassar out to Felice Pace. Short arms it off the glass. Mamadov, no answer. Akbarov, yes answer. Xereb. And a bump and a bucket for Xereb. This game's a nail biter. Malta keep coming up with winning plays. Bit of a delay here as they're trying to wipe the score off the board. Still working at the jury scores table here. As action will continue with the Nathan Xerev free throw. All right, order is restored. And Xerev misses the freebie. Scary comes away with it though. Pick and roll action now. Xerev, separation, Xerev. Mamadov with the quickness. And an offensive foul as Scary got too physical on the screen there. Sixth foul on Malta. Next defensive foul will be 2 free throws, Azerbaijan. They go to look down low. Easy money. Achieva. And then a warning for playing defense in the key. Big drive there, easy layup. Xerev, I apologize, no answer for Mamadov. Hachieva, also no. Tip drill. Hachieva now with 2 free throws. Gets the game to a 15-15 tie. A little bit over 2 minutes to go. Malta fighting to stay alive. Xerev bumps and hits. The body control on Xerev on that play. Hamzayev off the mark. Back to Xerev, it's been his game. Let him cook. Xerev, nothing there. Sketty. Off the glass, up and in. And Malta had a 3-point lead here late in the game. Hamzayev underneath. Back to a 1-possession game. It's the Xerev show. Xerev to Kassar. Kassar sideways, falling 2. They try to use the glass again. Kassar tracks down to Wilson. Xerev denies the screen, is fouled on the play. Achieva pulled on the emergency break there. Fifth foul on Azerbaijan. Last year's winner with their backs on the ropes here. Can Malta finish the game out? Xerev is wide open, and that's not a moment for miscommunication at all. Azerbaijan out of sorts, out of chemistry. Mamadov out of ammunition as well. One minute to go. Akbarov back to 1 possession. 19-17. Malta could knock it out with a 2 though. Sketty. Sketty stuck. Kassar, they turn it over. Achieva. Achieva to Mamadov. Azerbaijan working. Mamadov, hesitation, is blocked on the play. It's finished up by Akbarov. This could be it though. Xerev, the lay. 2018. Azerbaijan now. Achieva, the kick out, snuffed out. Mamadov with a look. Mamadov drains it 20-20. Sketty. Where are they going to go to? Of course, it's Xerev. 20 seconds. Xerev on the drive, bumps, flips, misses. Azerbaijan with an opportunity here to win the game. Akbarov loses it. Xereb, a wide open look. Xereb, not off the mark. One last opportunity here. Achieva from range, off the mark, and we will head to our first overtime action of today. As Azerbaijan or Malta couldn't close it out. So, for those of you unfamiliar with what proceeds now, we'll head to overtime. Game clock obviously off. And then we'll only use the shot clock. First team to score 2 points will get a dub. Here we go. First team to 2 picks up a dub. Malta almost turned it over. It's Sketty with the pass underneath. Felice Pace, easy layup, 21-20. Azerbaijan, they need a score. Akbarov gets a 1. Malta could end it here. Xereb gets by everyone, lays it up, and Malta get a W. They get a W over last year's winners, Azerbaijan, in an overtime thriller from Pristina. 22-21 on who else? Nathan Xereb layup. It was his game. And Azerbaijan left scratching their heads. They pick up a loss to start their pool play action here in Pristina. And they're going to have to fight with Kosovo to try to force a 3-way tie. Enjoy the highlights of this game. It was a close one. As we'll get ready for the next one up on deck in just a few minutes. That will be Ireland and Cyprus lacing them up.
Next game, Ireland against Cyprus, men category. Teams first represent Team Ireland with number 22, Matt Kevin Spencer Tracy. Number 11, Sean Floyd.
Down to the final stretch here in pool play from Pristina as we'll get an Ireland versus Cyprus matchup. Both teams already on through to the quarterfinals here. semifinals. I apologize. But the winner comes in first in pool play. Ireland come out first. They put it to Albania 21-18. And it was a Sean Flood game. He hit 5 twos for 10 points. But Cyprus, the better papers in this one so far. 21-6 against that same Albania squad. It was Marku from range and Maragkos underneath the basket. They're joined by Tretyakov and Georgiou. Cyprus, who came in second last year. Ireland, who came in third last year. So a heavyweight matchup here. Teams will get their last minute adjustments going. The Irish playing, of course, in the white and green. Cyprus, I apologize, playing blue and white. Here we go. Cyprus starting us off. They go down to the block right away. That pass fired and out of bounds. Turnover to start. Back to Cyprus we go. At first look from 2, down to drain. And the answer right there for the Irish. So both teams sharp from 2 range to start this one. Connors with the flip shot. Flood. They get it back down to Connors, who's wide open. Jordan Connors putting his team up by 2. And now foul call underneath. Marku off the mark. It's Tracy now. Another splash ball for the Irish. We're bringing the rain once again. 6-2. Georgiou speeds to the rack, lays on him. Botmas, who knocked out the last game from that same spot, no good. Good defense by the Irish. Transition, Botmas, no.
Ireland 6-3 against Cyprus, 8 minutes and 18 seconds to go.
Marku again off the mark. There's a bump underneath, no call though. Connors with the Wilson. Connors moving left to right. Trying to spin to get close. Connors crafty but misses the layup. Connors again, this time a foul. So we'll see Connors at the free throw stripe. Connors gets his team a 4-point lead. Marakos. Scoop-de-doop layup. Tracy, quick answer, no good. And that one's out of bounds. No one to claim it for Cyprus there. Traveled as Marakos got stuck in his spin. So a warning on Cyprus for coaching, as in this game of 3x3, you can't have contact with anybody outside of the court. Tracy. They get it to Flood. Flood's been quiet so far in this one. Extends with the left. Bodmas can't get to it. And 3 back to the basket on Marakos, as you can't dribble with your back to the basket for, again, more than 3 seconds.
Allen leads 7-4, 7 minutes and 10 seconds to go.
We're approaching the 7-minute mark, and so far a good active game. Connors, body work, and apparently with some extracurricular activity down there on the block as well. Marco looks like actually not Marco. Zechakov looked like he's in pain. He might be hit. So Zechakov will get some treatment, as it looks like he may have cut his eye. Or right above it anyways. So I wonder if we'll see Georges Trechakov again. It looks like there was some bleeding involved there. And those eyebrow cuts, they can get nasty. So a little break in the action here as the court gets cleaned up. Trechakov gets his treatment. But for now, Cyprus playing on with 3. And they're already playing from behind against this Irish squad. Court gets a good wiping as we get a good look at the crowd here in Pristina, where the sun has set, but the action, of course, continues. We're not done sprinting just yet. Got a couple more for you. Breaking the action gives Zechakov an opportunity to come back, depending on whether he needs a lot of work done on that cut. And the more time they can give him, the less time Cyprus will be out there playing with 3, which is one of the hardest things to do in all of 3x3. Cyprus is going to need everyone to try to come back against this Ireland squad. tell you that. Also, this break in action will reset team's focus. Can you keep your composure? Can you keep your mentality up? It looks like play will continue. Score is at 8-4. Marku. Marku gets it back to a one-possession game. Big shot. Botmas dribbles it off his foot. Told you, keeping your composure, keeping your focus up during these breaks is tough. And Cyprus has kept it up. We've gotten to our first TV timeout. Cyprus is left with 3 players after Trechakov got hit and cut his eyebrow. We'll see if he can return to the game. It's been Ireland to pick up a lead here early. Marakos to Marku. Marku. Wild 2 off the mark. Flood, we haven't seen him hit a lot, but there you go. Sean Flood with another drained 2-ball. Man's been unconscious all day. Double figures in their first game. 5 twos made in that one. That's his first one of this game. Connors with the slow step. Mid layup hesitation for Connors. Marakos returns the favor. It's been Connors' game so far. That man is a straight bucket. Luck not needed. They go to Botmas. Botmas on the block. Botmas forces one up there. Creeps through the defense and gets the score. 13-7 Ireland now, a big lead. Marakos, no. Georgiou. That's in time. And Tracy gets fouled on the drive. Flood, no. Georgiou. Cyprus doing something back. A couple of easy looks for the men in blue. But they're having trouble stopping the Irish. That take fouled yet again. And another free throw coming up. It's Connors doing the honors yet again. Connors has been on one in this game. And he can't add to his total. Maraco's on the block. Running hook, the touch. I'm going to go that man again. Connors behind the back with the Lele. Marku falling away from the corner.
Turn and go, turn and go, turn and go.
Bodmas with the board. Bodmas looking to cook. Bodmas. Marku yet again. Marku, the marksman, is off the mark. So Ireland hold on to that lead, and that man is colder than a Dublin pint. Connors has been at one. Marco keeps forcing up these twos, but good defense on Ireland, who keep contesting. Disciplined, like no fouls. And we are under 5 minutes to go. Tracy. Quick hands by, and there's the transition for you. Flood off the mark on the free throw. Second TV timeout. Ireland still at a 15-10 lead. And they've been the more physical squad. They've been the dominant squad going to the basket, and they got that man who has just been incredible getting his buckets to go down. Open every time. He must be working on close to a double-figure game by now. Bodmas on the move. They dared him to shoot. He didn't want to take it, but drops in the layup nonetheless. And I got to get a rectification out here. Connors, the name on the back of his jersey is Blunt. So we're going to go by Blunt from now on. So Jordan Blunt has been at it in this game. He will take a seat on the bench now. Flood back out there. Cyprus. Their offense not doing too much right now. It's been a lot of these Marco's twos. And Marco gets one to go. 2-possession game as a result. Flood now. They get it to Tracy, the leaner, off the mark. Cyprus not out of this yet. Marakos under the basket, foul on the play. It is on the floor. Marco. And Blunt's back out there. Blunt with the hesitation. Blunt is fouled on the play yet again. Who is going to stop Jordan Blunt as he is willing Ireland to a bigger lead now? 6th foul, actually 5th foul on Cyprus. So one free throw coming up here. Connection on that for Blunt. Marku, another look from range. Marku, another shot drained. He heated up late in their last game as well. Tracy, no answer. But Marku heating up yet again here. Marakos, another running hook. And now a technical foul for complaining. Marakos felt like he got hit on the play, complained to the referee right away, picks up a technical, and it's Flood at a free throw stripe with a chance to get the lead from Ireland to 3.
Ireland, 2 minutes and 23 seconds to go.
Hey, as we have the ball.
And Flood gets that lead to 3. Bodmas with the backdoor cut, easy layup. What a find. Tracy's got eyes in the back of his head. Marakos is open. The catch, but no lay. Bodmas, good defense. Second attempt's down. Bodmas. Slow step, no good. Marakos with the footwork, left to right. And an offensive foul is Bodmas. Just too much physicality on the screen. And now a timeout call. We got 1:44 left on the clock in this game between Ireland and Cyprus. It's been the Jordan Blunt game. Let's see if he can continue and get Ireland to win. Again, winner here comes in first in pool play, as both teams have already beaten Albania. So we will see them tomorrow regardless. But you want to get a higher seed as that matches you up with the second team out of Pool B, not the first team. Ireland go with Tracy, Flood, and Blunt. Cyprus, Marakos, Marku, and Georgiou. They've been playing with 3. As we've lost Trechakov to a cut over his eye. Marku. Another one down for Marku, who keeps knocking in these big 2s. Flood, the separation, but that shot won't count. A step too many for Sean Flood. Cyprus with a chance to tie this game here after being down big. Marku gets it back. He's been the one. He's been the guy. He steps all the way back to the 2-point arc. Marku, another shot drained. The man's a marksman. Bodmas down to Blunt. Tied at 19. Cyprus could end it with a 2. A minute 8 to go, but we might not go the distance in this one. Fresh 12 seconds. Cyprus in possession. They got the marksman on their team. Panagiotis Marku. Here we go. Cyprus. They throw the ball away. Marakos was open. Marku says, I wanted that. You can see the frustration. He's hit the last few big 2s, but now Ireland with an opportunity. A 2 will end the game. Blunt. They want to get it to Flood. That's their shooter. Flood to Bodmas, who ended up the last game. Bodmas from range. Bodmas, oh, it's in and out. Rolled around the rim and left it just short. Marakos, cookies taken. flood. They get it to Blunt, and Blunt can't put it to bed. They keep it in bounds somehow. A quick turnover. They leave Marku wide open. Marku with a sidestep, 2 off the front of the rim. Marku a second look. Marku, the marksman, gets Cyprus the dub. 21-19.
Cyprus win.
And just like in Cyprus's first game, he wakes up down the stretch and starts throwing these long-range bombs everywhere. Wow. After losing Trechakov and playing with 3, Cyprus come up big and beat down Ireland 21-19 on the wide back of Panagiotis Marku with the kill shot. Enjoy the movie naked pictures. We'll be right back with the next game.
Last time for the game, Ireland against Malta. In the category first, representing Ireland with number 17, Maura Fitzpatrick.
We'll go from leprechauns to leprechauns as the Irish come out with the women's squad as well. They lost to Cyprus as well.
Dwyer.
In an 18-16 game, it was
And number 4,
Lynn Tuna
Eric
leading the way with
McGuire.
7 points. McGuire had 6. And Dwyer and Fitzpatrick round out the Irish, who played well in that game. Just couldn't get enough done down the stretch.
Now start representing Malta
But
with
now they
number
are
15,
in a must-win situation against Malta, who also lost to Cyprus.
Number 15,
It was
Danica
Christy
Galea.
Galea with 4 points to lead the team.
Number 9, Stephanie De Martino.
Danica Galea coming out too, Stephanie De Martino,
Number 4,
and
Amber
Amber
Melgoza.
Melgoza. So Ireland with the slightly better papers. They saw 6 twos go down in that game against Cyprus. And they kept the score a lot closer than Malta did. But this is the Europe Cup qualifier from Pristina, Kosovo. You never know. You never know in this tournament. Last adjustments for both teams as we get ready to start this game. Last game in women's pool A. Who will come back tomorrow for the quarterfinal or semifinals, and who will not? Who will be sent home? Tuna starts the game off with a missed 2. Again, she led that Irish team in their first game against Cyprus. Galea underneath, and a foul on the play. She's got the size advantage, Danica Galea, only 19 years of age. And Galea gets Malta on the board. Loses it. That only leaves 0.4 on the shot clock, so McGuire has to take a very quick shot here. McGuire from range misses. A shot clock violation as a result. Melgoza gets her own rebound. Melgoza, second attempt's good. Fitzpatrick will look from two. We saw this in the last game. The Irish, they're going to keep shooting. Malta back to it. They find Melgoza underneath. Melgoza forces one up, and it's a 3-zip lead, Malta, who are hot out of the gates. Whistle on the floor. Who's that foul on? It looks like De Martino there. Dwyer with the misdirection. That's off the front of the rim.
First point by Ireland, 3-1 leads Malta. De Martino for 2 points.
De Martino for 2. And now it's back to the Irish. Dwyer fouled on the take. But Malta with a big lead here early. Brain Dwyer on the free throw stripe. But no connection there. Conditions have changed. Of course, the sun now is down. Different lighting on the court. But Melgoza is out there in the spin cycle. Has to extend the foul to stop her from scoring. We're getting close to the basket. So free throws coming up for Amber Melgoza. And a bigger lead for Malta now. Can Ireland do anything? Dwyer, no. De Martino from the corner, sidestep 2, in and out. Quick transition now for the Irish. McGuire left open. And the Irish are just ice cold from range. Can't connect whatsoever. That Wi-Fi's out.
6-1 leads Malta against Ireland. 7 minutes and 55 seconds to go.
Algoza shares this time. DiMartino flip pass ends up with Galea. Wild two. Chase down their own rebound. Malta on the move. Malta on the move with Melgoza. Melgoza. And another offensive rebound. DiMartino now left wide open, and she finds the bottom of the net. 8-1 Malta. What a way to shoot out of the gates. We're 2 minutes and 30 seconds into this one. And Malta just comes out ablaze. Malta, the team to knock out Ireland from the competition last year. Dwyer. And the Irish had nothing going for them from range whatsoever. 2 balls missing. They knocked 6 of them down in their first game, but so far none. Dwyer. Hop, skips, and travels.
Minutes and 7 seconds to go. 8-1 leads Malta against Ireland.
Melgoza. Left to right, leans, fouled on the play. The layup's no good. But free throws coming up for Amber Melgoza. Or free throw, I should say. An opportunity here for Malta to extend that lead. And that just happened. So Malta, a huge advantage here, 9-1. Ireland, they need to do anything. They need milk, potatoes, anything else you can think of. Because their offensive game so far is missing. Timeout now. As both teams have an opportunity to talk things over. The Irish, they've gotten open shots, so I don't know what you talk about in a timeout like this. They've gotten the looks they wanted. They just haven't been able to knock them down. They need to get some defense going, though. So possibly that's the way to go. Malta, they're going to want to keep their foot on the gas. Galea gets the layup, and Kristi Galea is up as well. Leading scorer from game 1, hadn't had a bucket just yet. Dwyer turns it over, and Ireland's out of sorts. DiMartino. Good defense by Dwyer. DiMartino steps through the defense, though, and gets the running 2 to go down. It's been that type of game for Malta.
6 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
Fitzpatrick does something back. Finally, a decisive drive for Ireland. Now a turnover. Maguire has it. Fitzpatrick to Dwyer underneath the basket. Dwyer with the lay. So the momentum now shifting to the Irish a little bit, but that deficit's still huge. DiMartino to Galea. Galea. Dwyer. Driving baseline. To Maguire. Maguire, no space for a shot. They get their own rebound back. Fitzpatrick down to Dwyer. Dwyer under the basket with the spin and the win.
30 seconds to go. Malta leads.
5:29 left to go in this one. Another good defensive stands by the Irish. They get it back to Maguire. Maguire on the move. Steps back. Shot is touched. Fitzpatrick comes up with the rebound and a foul on the play. So the Irish have gotten some stuff to go right in the last few possessions here. They need more of this if they want to stay alive. This is a win or go home situation. Tuna. Down to Dwyer. Dwyer creates the space, gets another look down. Grain Dwyer fighting for all she's worth. Goza with the okey doke. Left and right.
4 minutes and 50 seconds to go.
Fitzpatrick steps through. The layup's off the mark, but a foul. So free throws for Mara Fitzpatrick, who seems to have gotten hit in the nose. Driving right is Melgoza again, who's got the team on her back. She is scoring everything. Fitzpatrick in a crowd, no. Melgoza, left to right cross, pulls up for a midi. And her game is on one this time. Amber Melgoza, 26 years of age, ranked #1 in Malta, and she's lifted quite the load in this one. Here she is again, Melgoza now attacking the rim. Second attempts down, Malta's at 16. They are looking to knock the Irish out early. Fitzpatrick, midi, good.
16-6 leads Malta.
They go to Melgoza again. The mismatch with McGuire, who gives up a little bit of size there. And Melgoza needs to take a seat. She's gassed. They get her a timeout. This might just be one of those timeouts where you need to get some oxygen. Just breathe. You'll be all right. Look back at some of the happenings in this one. It's been Dwyer for Ireland, but Ireland, they're not getting anything going at all besides Dwyer. 6 points here, and they have not been able to stop the bleeding on defense either. There's Galea. It's snuffed out. Quick transition for the Irish. Dwyer on the move. Get it to Fitzpatrick. Fitzpatrick a long shot, but an offensive foul on McGuire. Held on to her defender on that screen. Midi pull up. Anthony Melgoza can miss as well. Tuna. The Irish swing it around. Looking for an open look. They need some twos at this point. Ones ain't gonna save him. Fitzpatrick from range, and it's just short. And then a whistle, and Ireland pick up their 7th foul. Taking down Amber Melgoza, who will now go to the free throw stripe for a look at 2 easy ones. So Ireland in the bonus. Now goes on the stripe. And an opportunity to lift her team closer to that magical 21-point mark and get them back into the semifinals. First one, water. And that second one, H2O as well.
3 minutes to
And
go.
then a quick turnover on Ireland. Malta has it back. To Martino. Backdoor cut. Galea. No, Magoza can't get her hands on it either. High post action for the Irish here. McGuire. Oh, these are defender in the dust. Now it's 3-on-2. 2, nah. To Martino. Taps, but misses. And this is the type of stuff that's been missing for the Irish. They have not been able to get a shot to go down. They keep getting that rebound, but it's not been their game in a win or go home situation.
18-6, lead Malta against Ireland, 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
2 minutes and 11 seconds. If Ireland want to do anything and eat into this deficit, they got to get something going. But it's another stop on Malta, and Melgoza now lines up for a miss. Wire. Malta. They get it to Galea. And she hops into the plate. So a turnover there. Writing is on the wall in this one with 1:45 to go. The way Ireland's been playing in this one, Tuna opts out of a look for two. Fitzpatrick, 2 feet behind the line, overshoots it. Dwyer. Fitzpatrick's there, and they get a layup to go down. Goza's missed the last couple. Looks like she's ran out of gas a little bit. But Malta get the possession back. Now Goza with a turnaround fadey. Yes, ma'am.
Malta 1 minute and 2 seconds to go.
19-7. Malta at game point. A 2 would end this. Dwyer will take a seed. McGuire will miss. And Martino here with a look for game for Malta. No good. Both teams trade misses. Galea has to force one up. End of the shot clock. That is going to result in a turnover. Five ticks left in this one. Ireland just couldn't bring it in this game. A 1-point shot from McGuire will go down, but we will not be seeing Ireland tomorrow, that's for sure. On the women's end, that is. We'll see them on the men's side. They get possession back here and they'll get one final shot. Dwyer misses, and Malta is home safe. They get a huge victory over the Irish ladies and punch their ticket into the semifinals tomorrow. You can see the smiles for Galea, and Malta take care of business in Pool A action. It's them and Cyprus moving on. Ireland left out in the cold.
Pas pak kemi pas qikat e Kosovës të në fush, kështu që i dua përgjigje pa vërkesht e pastaj edhe në ndeshje i përgrajnë qikat tona. Let's go. ka pas zhurën për qika turma, e lutëm publikun që jeni këtu, hajde t'ju përkajmë, t'japim zemër. Bravo, faleminderit shumë. Edhe me prezentim nëse muna mi jap, sigurisht model shtesë. Edhe t'mazojmë se jo me fitore. We are ready to present the teams.
Two more 10-minute sprints today from Pristina, Kosovo, and we'll get a home team here. The Kosovo women in the only women's Pool B action, as there's only 5 teams to the women's field, so 2 teams in Pool B. It's Azerbaijan and Kosovo for the only matchup of the day. Both teams already assured a spot in tomorrow's semifinals, and it's Azerbaijan coming out first. They got the most star power for sure. There's Brianna Fraser, a part of the Seattle Storm preseason this year. This team featured as Team Nefci in the past. They picked up 4 Women's Series titles in 2023. They featured as Team Azerbaijan this year. Played one stop in the Women's Series. Came late. Failed to qualify to the World Cup. 1-1 in the World Cup qualifier in Baku. They lost a lot. They did them in, but look, they are heavy favorites. They're going to take on a home team that was 7th in this tournament last year. Returned 3 players. Mani, Camaroli, and Tugina, and they had accepted. We'll see if they can make the home crowd happy. Azerbaijan with Alexander Molenhauer, Erica Carter, Brianna Fraser, and Dina Udianova. Again, heavy favorites in this one.
Shkojmë aksoni partë tjetë për Kosovo.
So you can hear the home crowd cheering on the home team, Kosovo, and they start with the possession here. Tugina, they get a lefty drive, Camaroli just off the mark. There's Fraser, pulls up for 2. Molenhauer not cleaning up the mess. Fraser now kicks it out. There's Carter. Another rebound, Azerbaijan. Fraser, another miss. Kamaroli moving left to right, spin cycle, up and under. And that's a shot clock violation. Frazier to Carter. Carter. Back irons a 2. Ulianova comes away with the board. There's Frazier underneath, spins and wins. Azerbaijan on the board after a minute of play. Ramani, a wild miss. Frazier hands it off. Mollenhauer. There's Azerbaijan squad, of course, made it to the Olympics with Tiffany Hayes on the team. Trying to get back to the Europe Cup where they placed last year from this tournament with Pristina. Tavina. Difficult shot. Big transition for Azerbaijan. Brett Frazier is fouled on the play. So winner here faces Malta tomorrow. Loser will come up against Cyprus. Frazier secures Azerbaijan's second point from the free throw strike. Kamaroli. Kamaroli, long range pull up. And there's Mollenhauer underneath the basket. Azerbaijan keep rolling. Easy layup. Resefi, 18-year-old, gets Kosovo on the board. Mollenhauer finds Ulianova. Back to Mollenhauer for the midi. Mollenhauer and Ulianova, of course, the Olympians on this team. Here's Carter. In a crowd, Ulianova's open and knocks down the 2-ball. Oh, left to right, right to left, lefter in the dust. And that play is broken up. TV timeout sees Azerbaijan in a slight lead. 5-2. They have the size advantage. They've been outplaying that. But this is how teams get it done. Nova managed to drain a range shot to Hina. Came through with the crafts.
There she goes.
Here's Tuhina again, this time from way out. Shot clock pressure, couldn't get it to go. Well, now, down to Frazier. He's got the size advantage, flips it backwards and up and in. Camaroli this time, trying to operate. Camaroli on the move. Tuhina, another one. That was halfway down. But it's been difficult shots that Kosovo's had to take due to the defensive pressure of Azerbaijan, and this lady cannot be stopped. Brianna Frazier under the basket is a wrecking ball. Camaroli forcing her way to the mid-range, gets that one to go down. Frazier. 2 ball off the mark. And that shot from Camaroli also left begging. So teams trading misses now. Carter could change that. Carter, no. Gets her own rebound, gets hacked on the play, and the shot goes down as well. The wizardry from Erica Carter. And a freebie to Booth. So it's a clearance sale. 2 for 1. Carter this time. Opts out of the shot. Gets it to Ulyanova. Ulyanova on the drive. Back to Carter, but it's snuffed out. Tuhina with it. Exefi. Oh, this pass with Camaroli couldn't handle it. Eventually. It goes down to Ulyanova. The size advantage is real. Ulyanova adding to the Azerbaijan lead. So a timeout on the floor. And Azerbaijan looking mighty comfortable here. That free throw short. Kosovo, they're at 4 points. Can Camaroli change that? Camaroli operating, looking for space, spinning into a 2. Camaroli falling away, it's just short. Frazier comes up with it. Oh, but turns it over. And a long-range shot is missed by Rexafi. There's Frazier again. 2 balls not been going for Brianna Frazier. for a pass. Has to take it herself. Tuhina with the hezzy and a scoopty doo. She's bringing the crafts like Etsy. And Mullenhauer can't connect on the other end. Erica Carter, yes. Carter on the free throw stripe after Kosovo's 7th foul. We'll have 2 attempts here. First one, a miss. We got 3:35 left in this one. And score 12-5 now. Carter controlling the boards. Mullenhauer, long range 1. Safety's fouled on the take. Second foul on Azerbaijan, who have not looked as convincing, I might say. Look, they're up 12-5, but their 2 ball has not been falling. That's what you want in a game of 3x3. You want that 2 to go down. And now Camaroli gets an easy look. Carter tries to answer. No good, Frazier. And again, another 2 free throws coming up as Frazier's fouled in the rebound. Cool, calm, and collected on the first one. And again, the size dominance for Azerbaijan is real. I think they've outplayed that. I think they've been good on defense. Just the 2 ball hasn't been going. Safety, misdirection. Shimmy shakes Frazier out of her boots. Frazier gets it back. Frazier under the basket with the answer. 15-7 Azerbaijan. And Camaroli a little bit too late. And there's another easy layup. Mullenhauer this time. So Azerbaijan cruising in this one. Camaroli with a spin cycle. Whirlwinding out here. Carter. Ulyanova, yes. There's Camaroli again in and out on the 2-point attempt. Mullenhauer steps into a 2. That is what Azerbaijan needed. And this is not just about this game. It's about tanking confidence for tomorrow, as they are poised to get back to that Europe Cup. Carter could end it with a long-range 2. That is in and out. That one was halfway down. Up and under to Hina. $20 move, 1 cent finish. And Mollenhauer again lines up a 2. So with 1:08 to go, Azerbaijan could end it here. To get it to Carter. Carter has a look. Carter. Release looked good, but it's off the mark again. Frazier gets it. 9 on the shot clock. Frazier a turnaround pull up. Camaroli this time with the craftiness. There's Frazier again. There's no stopping her down there. We've seen that. And Carter from the mid looked like she had a finisher in her hands. There's Carter again, this time from range, and that will do it. Azerbaijan pick up an easy dub and make sure to punch their ticket out of pool play in first. Kosovo showed some fight. Didn't quite have enough size. Look at the highlights in this one as we get ready for the last 10-minute sprint of today's action in Pristina.
Kemi këtë të gjithë që me vërtrat jenë, pas pak e kemi Kosovën që kanë lujt me Azerbaijanin. Fillimisht kanë prezentu ekipin e Azerbaijanit. First, we present team Azerbaijan. With number 7, Orhan Aydin Hachiyeva.
The last 10-minute sprint will feature the home squad
Number 23, Kamran
against
Mahmoud.
Azerbaijan. And Azerbaijan, last year's winners here in Pristina, are in a must-win situation. They lost their first game in a nail-biting overtime thriller against Malta. It was Kamran Mamadov with 8 points to lead the squad, but they couldn't get enough done down the stretch. It's Jabri Akbarov, Fadil Hamzayev, and Asieva Orhan. And they face a Malta team that was incredible in their first game of play. Kosovo, a 22-14 victory over that same Malta squad. And Dardan Kapidi showed out his length, and Mikhail Tmusic showed out his touch. 5 twos for Tmusic on his way to 11 points. And they completely blew Malta out of the water and have an opportunity here to come out of pool play in first. Mind you, Kosovo last year did not come out of the pool. They have an opportunity to do so against his Azerbaijan squad, a team they lost to, actually, never mind, a team they didn't play last year, I believe. Kosovo actually lost to Azerbaijan last year, apologies, to start their play. And look, this one is going to be a good one, trust me. Azerbaijan poised again to get back to that Europe Cup, a spot they were in last year. They already failed to qualify for the World Cup in the World Cup qualifier in their own country. They have to get this dub, but they have to deal with these fellas. Kosovo get the first miss, and Ukay couldn't squeeze the board. Mala to Tmusic. Tmusic, the midi pull-up. Ukay back to Tmusic. Mala stuck in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Mala on the move. Loses to Wilson. Akbarov on the floor. Hamzayev shares Mamadov now. Mamadov behind the back, leans and lays. 1-0 Azerbaijan. They get the first bucket. Ukay on the move, flips it out. Mala's wide open, loses his defender. Sidestep 2, no. Ukay with the board, turns around. That shot down. So Kosovo aboard as well, to the delight of the crowd, obviously. Hamzayev from range. The answer there for Kosovo, though. Kapidi, 5G certified. Hamzayev again. And out of bounds, Mala didn't establish position. So a turnover on Kosovo. And Orkan and Azerbaijan will get it back. Akbarov. Akbarov on the drive. One hand is stifled by Ukaj. Ukaj now up to the paint. There's Tmusic. He's been quiet so far, but Tmusic has got the touch from range. Azerbaijan do some back. Orkan. Ukaj, though, with a push shot. And this Kosovo squad ain't going nowhere. They are up 6-4. Azerbaijan in a win or go home situation. Now they get a foul. Mamadov. Separation. But hits the back of the rim. And there's another one. Kosovo looking extremely sharp in this one. Mamadov tries a two. It's off the glass and it's good. Just what the doctor ordered for Azerbaijan. A foul in the play as Kapidi had post position. So one foul apiece as the action continues. A high-scoring game here. Tmusic again. You call that man Midas. He's making Tmusic with those long-range looks.
Good defense. Kosovo leads 10-6 against Azerbaijan. 7 minutes and 10 seconds.
Hamzayev, a clear look at it too. Mala with the shifts. Stifled. Mamadov gets another one to go. But that just hits the backboard, nothing else.
Hajde Kosovo, hajde Kosovo, amına koyayım baş. Hajde Kosovo. Hadi Ramazan, hajde Kosovo.
Here the Haide Kosovos as the MC is trying to get the crowd involved. And this is the action so far. Kosovo, they've been dominating the boards. Kai's got him going. Zayev tries another one. Line drive two off the mark. And a technical foul says so. Tmusic on the strike. Not very timely for Azerbaijan. But Tmusic can't take advantage. So no harm done. Possession back over to Kosovo. Mala. They get it to the man. Tmusic. Up and over Orkan, no. Tmusic gets it back. Malas get a look. And another rebound back to Kosovo. They've been dominating the boards, now a foul on the floor. The first 12 to work with. Mala, Midi. Hamzayev is shifted into two-point mode as the big fella splashes another one and gets its team back to a one-possession game. Much needed two there for the veteran. And Azerbaijan slowly but surely climb back in this game at the hands of Amil Hamzayev. roll action now for Kosovo. Mala working behind the screen, has to take a mid-range pull-up due to the shot clock. No good. Ukaj keeps the ball in play. Mala can't finish it, but gets fouled in the process.
Kosovo, 5 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Kosovo.
The Azerbaijani staff, no doubt, not agreeing with that call. But Mala knocks into Freebie, a 3-point lead as a result. We're approaching the halfway mark in this one. Mamadov again. First step is extremely quick. Back iron on the free throw. Oh, the pass and the finish. Yamic. Ukaj. Ukaj with the Yamic underneath. And his squad up to a 4-point lead. Enough action. Hamzayev's knocked a couple down. Another line drive, too. Mamadov. Actually, Akbarov, I apologize. Fouled on the play. Looked like he had a wide open layup there. Oh, lost his defender twice behind the back, and another beautiful play from Kosovo, who got the chemistry like a periodic table. Orkan, no. Tmusic. This time he finds Kapidi with a quick look. The man is on one, both with scoring and with passing. Mikhail Tmusic. You can see the crowd turned up for this one. And they've gotten their worth with Tmusic bringing the magic so far. Hamzayev, another high arcing 2. He's the only one to keep his squad in it. But mama, there go that man. Offensive foul this time. Ukaj. Pushed off on the screen. So even though Kosovo's been playing great, Azerbaijan is not out of this one yet. Mamadou. Left to right cross, left his defender, spins. There is Hamzayev again, steps into another 2, just off the mark. Tmusic, a little bit of space. No, Ukaj, he tracks it down but throws it to the other team. Hamzayev left wide open. Can't connect. Mala, Medi. And Azerbaijan throws away. A untimely turnover for the Azerbaijani. A TV timeout now as we are under the 4-minute mark with a 5-point lead for a home playing Kosovo, who come in here as your number 2 seed. Let me remind you, they have not ever made the main draw for the Europe Cup. They actually did not make the knockout rounds last year here in Pristina at the qualifier. They come in with a fully different squad, and they are looking sharp.
Hajde Kosovo.
Kapiti and Mala. Kapiti and Mala. That pass too low, but it's still in the team. 3 seconds on the shot clock. A turnover. Hamzayev is smacked from behind. My goodness, Kapiti. Chase down block. Smack that rock like his name is Chris. Orkan. Azerbaijan needs some timely scores. They can't just rely on Hamzayev twos. Kapiti now. 3 back to the basket. So 3 seconds back to the basket violation. Kapiti will take a seat. And Tmusic comes back out. Orkan and Akbarov. Now a foul on Kosovo, and that is not what you want to see as the crowd. A 7th foul at a time where no fouls needed. 2 free throws coming up for Orkan. And that could be Azerbaijan's way back into this one. Orkan connects on both. In case of an Azerbaijan win, a 3-way tie will follow. I'll keep you posted on what that means for the standings as Tmusic just continues his dominance. Mala, wild shot. 3 minutes to go in this game, and it's been as good as we thought it would be. Stepped out of bounds under pressure. So in a 2-possession game, it's Azerbaijan with the rock. Orkan just hit a couple freebies. That shot off the mark. High arcing rebound. Kapiti. Kapiti on his way to the rack. A leaner. Bumped off of his spot. Couldn't get the shot to go down. Orkan this time. Challenges Kapiti. Couldn't get to the shot. There's Tmusic yet again. The man is on one in this game, but Orkan with the 2 to answer. 17-15. Ukash! Smashing like a burger. An answer there, but Ukash taps it out. That is a goaltend. That hit the board. Ukash in and out, skies and yams. He's trying to hurt that Schelde basket. Ton. Man's been yamming out today. So just to set the picture here is Malta's waiting at 2-1. Kosovo's 1-1. Azerbaijan are 0-1. So that means if Azerbaijan win, it's a 3-way tie. Malta's at 35 points, which becomes the next tiebreaker. Malta's at 35 points. Azerbaijan started this game at 21. Kosovo started this game at 21. So if Azerbaijan wins, both these teams are going to move on, and Malta's out as it stands now. Malta's going to want a Kosovo win, obviously. Words for the referees. Now foul called. I think maybe a technical foul on Azerbaijan. At this stage of the game, that's baffling. They need every stop they can get, and they got a technical. Now another technical assessed. So a double technical foul in Azerbaijan. We'll see 2 free throws coming up here for Kosovo. The Azerbaijani have just letting their frustration cook over here. And this could be the knockout punch as Mala gets 2 free throws and could get his team at game point. 19-16 as it stands. Game point Kosovo, they get possession back as well. So with 2 minutes to go, I don't think we're going to need those 2 minutes, to be honest with you. Kosovo here with an opportunity to knock out last year's winner, Azerbaijan, who made it to the Europe Cup from this spot. Tmusic with the bump. Tmusic gets his cookies taken, fights and gets it back, but a kickball violation. So Azerbaijan, they get a stop. Now they need a bucket and another stop, as they've dug themselves into quite the hole. Hamzayev, Mama. There goes that man again, Mamadov. 2018. Kosovo could end it here. Azerbaijan need to stop. Tmusic left to right, spins into action. Tmusic misses. Hamzayev, there's Mamadov again. Oh, left to right, left his defender almost. Gets it to Hamzayev, a high arcing 2. Hamzayev off the mark. Mamadov tracks it down, is out of bounds. What a sequence. Mamadov looked like he lost his defender, but somehow, someway, Kosovo fought back, got the stop, and now have game point yet again. They have the best player in this game on the court, in Tmusic. Mala. Tmusic, there he is. Tmusic goes left. Tmusic with the lay. He ends Azerbaijan and gets Kosovo a Pool B win. What a game from Kosovo, who put last year's winners here on their backs. And referees are getting things sorted out. Azerbaijan bow out of pool play after an overtime loss to Malta, and now a defeat at the hands of Kosovo. And Kosovo, your home country, the men, they move on in first place out of Pool B action here from Pristina. What a day for them and what a game, especially from Mikhail Tmusic, who was magical and has stunned Azerbaijan. And that does it for today. As we knocked out the pool rounds, we are left with 4 hopeful teams in each gender who we'll see in action tomorrow. Cyprus, Kosovo, Azerbaijan, Malta on the women's end, and Cyprus, Kosovo, Malta, and Ireland on the men's end. We will start action tomorrow at 6:15 local time. I expect you to be here. This was the Mountain for the day. Signing off. I'll see you tomorrow.